Mhm. I need 100 gold. Over here to collect a bit of gold. Also, it's text tycoon. No. Spawn. We want to buy a conveyor. I want a grader. Collaborators. Buy some conveyor. Using some gold, I can buy this guy. We're making 1 gold. There's 1 gold remaining apparently. Oh wait! That's what we need. I know I could buy premium or something. But that's too expensive. Like, premium is 100. It's purple, so it's probably super premium. So let's just use one of the bucks to get level 5 times more than just joining a single group. Ching, ching. We need a gold gen. Because gold is our second money, and we need more money. I got like 200 gold. Yoink, yoink. Apparently I got I can buy gold mine. I just need more of these. More marble. I said more marble. We make the most money possible. Well, Texas, such as all of these, we get the gold mine, which now will passively produce 1 gold. It's so over. Making only 1 gold and 1 gold. It's absolutely nothing in this game. Yeah, it's not even this way. And I can get the 1 time gold in the of my area only because I pay to win. Wall, wall. And now he's still one with the lane cold. I said cold instead of gold. English 2002. Well, at least I'm on vacation apparently. A lot of gold, super fast, so the best strategy is just jump on them. Any movement to move. And jumping is movement. A lot more movement than you expect. Wait, did that already spawn? Oh, we need a thing called gold clicker. Let's upgrade the gold mine first because the double my gold. Acknowledge the double the gold I'm making. I'll buy this. I'll buy some text cutter. I'll buy 5,000 gold. 2 pulver. Then much gold. These, but we need but one which is 10 million ticks. By code, I tried to actually code this game, but it went horribly. Okay, we got some rich. We have everything we need to survive. How much gold are we making? 5. That's good actually. I know that's insanely good. 1,000,000 ticks has been oh sidewall. God damn it. I didn't want the wall. Farm Tycoon. My city opened so good. Okay, we're about to play this. A little bit faster. Click the screen. Oh my god, it was faster all the way. Plus, we're getting free gold. It's all the fast. Oh my god, I hate it. Someone's driving a car. Oh wait, is it? Are you need that too? One? I don't know. I'm gonna go do something.
It's going to rain tickets. Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1. Ticks, ticks, ticks. OMG, it's raining ticks. Rain ticks.
Ticks. Ticks.
OMG, it's raining ticks.
Ticks.
It's going to rain tickets. Prepare yourselves. OMG, ticks. It's going to rain tickets. Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1. Ticks, ticks, ticks. OMG, it's raining ticks. Rain ticks.
Ticks, ticks,
OMG, it's raining ticks.
ticks.
It's going to rain tickets. Prepare yourselves. OMG, ticks.
Reborn.
I'm back. Oh. You got your... Got...
Hello?
Hello? You got your computer back?
Kinda.
Okay, what the fuck you mean kinda? Like 1% or
my dad
0%?
my voice is a little, you know, it is a little,
What?
different.
I think your phone is dying.
I'm almost gonna be,
Yeah, of course. I need
I
billions of
think so
money.
too.
How much is a reboot? Ah,
Look. Well, kinda got my computer. So I found out this also works on USB. So by connecting it by
do you have the
USB and
RAM?
using this rubber. So let me test it. Oh my PC.
Wait, is it running on your phone? Just on your phone?
No, my PC is not running on my phone. It's running from my PC, but my phone can't handle the pixels.
Just lower the graphics.
How?
Is it on one
Like
graphic?
this?
I think you can play Minecraft more. Because,
I can still play Minecraft, by the way.
yeah, I have a mod pack. You wanna try it? You wanna test your phone?
No.
Wait, does it
You wanna
Does
see
it
my
do your
custom
phone?
moves?
do the phone or does it do the
Look. They added this character block that adds custom.
Who the fuck is Gabriel? Gabriel.
Behold, the power of an angel.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought it crashed. Do you
No,
like the
it
game I'm
didn't.
playing? I have 0
it's
tokens.
just the graphics. This is from it's this guy. Let me
Yeah,
just show you.
Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I know who Gabriel is.
Is this guy.
Yes, I know.
I also added an ultimate for him.
Okay. I'm
Because-
playing Text Factor Tycoon. It costs Robux to play. What'd you sell me, Dr. Tex?
Oh yeah, see, it's just by these all movesets are just by 4 blocks. By the way,
Wait a minute. You have a wait. Is your phone just putting like the image?
what do you mean?
Pretty much,
image?
you have a computer, but you have no screen. But you have a screen.
Yeah, that.
So your phone is your screen.
Yes. I
I'm
found
gonna-
out this app also works with USB.
So what you can do?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I also made Steve. That's
I
I
am
only
patient blocking
made his
shit.
M1s though. So you see, I gotta look at my sword, my diamond sword.
Yo, I have a mod pack, and it has origins.
Oh
no-
yeah, and if I want to see, I can't see this text. It says it's super small. If I press Windows and plus,
Oh, zoom windows.
see,
Oh fuck! What the fuck did I do? Help!
I think you did something, but not sure what you did. Why you breathing so hard? Goddamn.
No, I'm laughing because my fucking screen is 16,000% zoomed in.
Skiing.
I mean, I'm
How do you
zooming.
fucking lower the graphics of the screen? Of the screen. Are you shimmy shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah?
Why did I
Drink
do that
swalla la
open?
la. Drink
Yo, you
swalla
wanna
la
see
la,
my
swalla la la,
shitty things I
swalla la
made?
la. What?
In Dragon Hell, my map pack.
XD. Fuck niggas.
Yeah,
What?
my map pack has Drag Tech and Origins.
Wait. Can I suggest you a song on Spotify?
Yeah, can you actually download shit to your computer?
How? I don't even have a screen.
Oh yeah.
You forget. Oh yeah. If I want to play games on Steam, I just use Steam Link.
Shimmy shimmy yeah,
So.
shimmy yeah, shimmy
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Wah,
yeah,
la la
and if
la.
it glitches like this, see I'm moving my mouse and the cursor isn't moving. I
Yeah.
just press quit and
I
then
don't
quit
wanna
it
post a
before.
bajillion things. Oh, check what I sent, it's totally real. Okay, I hear
Hello?
you. I hear you.
No, entirely way. I'm calling Discord on my phone with using my. I'm calling you on my computer with Discord using my screen. No, using my phone as a screen.
But when you get your real screen back,
Crap. What?
when you get your actual screen instead of a mobile phone.
This is my screen now.
No, but like an actual monitor. When you get it back.
No, my dad took it, remember? Because of school. I'm completing school in a bit.
How long is school?
It's like, I think it's in like a couple months.
Oh my god, but your
Oh.
dad wanted to play Never.
My dad didn't want me to be lazy while playing on my shit. So, I turned my phone into the shit.
Do you like my bass? Don't mind a Pokemon.
Not even seeing it. Oops.
Well, let me put registered game.
Yo, I can't even see your screen, bro.
Hold up.
I can't even see anything. What should I name this?
Oh.
It's from the character Mob. Yeah, bro, yeah, bro. What should I name the first move? It's running
Adios
character
amigos.
mob. What?
Just adios amigos, the name.
What? I can't hear you, bro.
I'm just gonna type it. Adios. Just adios amigos.
Adios, amigos, nigga.
Why do you really like my bass?
What about this one?
I really wanna say
Like-
adios amigos squared.
Allah Akbar!
I don't know
What?
why I wanna say adios amigos squared. I like my mouse
What?
form.
Fuck. Doing it.
I have strength 5. Hold up, let me do something. Regen again. Yeah, I want regen 3.
Wait. What did you want to name the move again?
Adios amigos squared. You can call it adios amigos 2.
Adios. No, adios amigos.
Name.
Adios amigos. Where? This?
What the fuck did I find?
Do I do it like this? Do I name it this?
Squared the thing. Okay, put 2. Square 2. Oh, why? I don't know why I found fucking steam hams.
Okay. What do I call this move? See, let me just show you. It's on a target. It like blows them up.
The evil.
Yeah, it flings them.
Don't mind what I did.
Can I make it like all caps? Should I make it all caps?
I'm gonna make an iPad real quick. Mindpad. Okay, we're missing glass. Wait, how much glass do we have? We have a tiny bit of glass. For the Mindpad, we want to craft this one and not, well, the diamond edition.
What about this one? Say, let me
Domain
just
expansion,
on the circle.
ball.
W. How about simple domain?
Yeah. Oh, I made an iPad real
Since
quick.
it's like mini version.
Yeah, look what I made with Minecraft.
So this is what it does. Like it like shoots them up in the air, and then this, you know. It's like a force field.
That's an Enderman. Let me kill him with my 22 attack damage axe real quick. Oh, he just died in one hit. Damn, that's like too much damage. Ratata. I don't know how you say the Pokemon. Oh.
Oh yeah, and the alt. I forgot about the alt. So
don't
this is
mind
basically
what I
the
did.
ultimate. This is the ultimate.
Blow up
Like,
the world.
shoots poo poo out. It shoots poo poo out, bro.
No, I don't want McDonald's.
Yeah, bro,
husband and
my
I opened
smelly
theirs.
aura.
Hatred for gay parties is gonna be worse than that time I was stuck behind Robert Loja. Please, Robert Loja. Can you spell that for me? Certainly, that's
Yeah, now I'm iPad kid apparently.
as in Robert Loja. As in, oh my god, it's Robert
What?
Loja. As in, my god, that's Robert Loja. As in, everybody loves
What
Robert
moveset
Loja.
should I
As in,
do?
Robert Loja.
iPad 2.
Tim look over there, it's Robert Loja. As in, it's
I'm
Robert
using Almighty armor.
Make a SpongeBob one.
Loja. E as in certain.
I'm gonna make a
That's Robert
SpongeBob one.
Loja. E as in everybody loves Robert Loja.
What did you say?
Yeah, bro, give me a second. Let me make a SpongeBob one. Okay. I tried to snap my fingers, bro.
I can't even snap my fingers.
Like this.
I can just do.
Yeah, but like what they do when they pull their hands, like they show their palms in front of them.
Impact radiant with Robert Loja. Robert Loja.
Can you spell that for me? Certainly, that's Robert Loja. As in Robert Loja. Oh, as in, oh my god, it's Robert Loja. E as in, my god, that's Robert Loja. E as in, everybody loves Robert Loja. As in Robert Loja. T as in Tim, look over there, it's Robert Loja. L as in, it's Robert Loja. I as in, I love Robert Loja. E as in, certainly, that's Robert Loja. E
I need to start AE2 to be honest.
Oh man, they're good in alcohol.
Dude, I need to start AE2. I have really this world's most shitty system. Oh, but I have haste 5 and infinite speed. Like, my attack speed is like insane. It's just too fast. Here's the birthday party.
Robert Loja. Can you spell that for me? Certainly, that's Robert Loja. As in Robert Loja. Oh, as in, oh my god, it's Robert Loja. E as in, my god, that's Robert Loja.
Oh, let me clean up Paul real quick.
As in, everybody loves Robert Loja. As in Robert Loja. T as in Tim, look over there, it's Robert Loja. L as in, it's Robert Loja. I as in, I love Robert Loja. E as in, certainly, that's Robert Loja. E as in, everybody loves Robert Loja. M as in, my god, it's Robert Loja. A as in Robert Loja. E as in, God, it's Robert Loja. I as in, I love Robert Loja. E as in, certainly, that's Robert Loja. I E M A E I E gathered at the end with Robert Loja. Oh man, I hate it for gay bodies. This is gonna be worse than that time I was stuck behind Robert Loja at the airport. May I have your name, please? Robert Loja. Can you spell that for me? Certainly, that's Robert Loja. As in Robert Loja. Oh, as in, oh my god, it's Robert Loja. E as in, my god, that's Robert Loja.
I sent you a poll.
Everybody loves Robert Loggia.
Yeah,
As in
bro.
Robert
What?
Loggia. T is in Tim. Look over there. It's Robert Loggia.
Just
That's
vote
what
one of
my
the
son's
modders then.
Robert Loggia. Like as
Also, I
in
didn't
I
hear you
love
because of
Robert
how.
Loggia. C
Yeah,
is
bro,
in
do you want to see something
That's
funny?
Robert Loggia.
Yeah, yeah,
But first, can you
bro,
vote?
bro, bro.
Can you first vote? I just want you to put Glytech 22 times.
Yup. Can you
No,
see my screen
I'm
real quick?
starting Glytech.
Can you look at my screen real quick?
Yes, I'm looking. Robert Loggia. He sounds
Yeah, look
lagging.
at this, bro.
Oh my god, it sounds SpongeBob. Yo, I'm making a new heart. Don't mind me. Okay, I need infinite nether stars and
Hey.
infinite shulker shells. This place needs
My
18. Ow.
Yeah, bro, this can even kill an immortal Benny, I think.
Oh, bye.
Oh, wait, no, that's a
Bye.
second thing.
Yo, I might have. Yo, can I tell you something? Look at Discord. I sent you how much health I have.
My ears.
Yeah, I might
My
have.
ears are ringing.
Yeah, I might have used hard game twice. And I have 30 hot containers. Nutty loves Robert Loggia. Can I join?
So, bro, what do you think of the SpongeBob moveset? Yeah,
Pretty
bro.
good. SpongeBob
Yeah.
big shot.
Yeah, can you join me, bro?
No, I'm too busy playing
Can you
Minecraft.
join me, bro?
I'm busy playing Minecraft.
Can you join me, bro?
No.
Just
Look
one
what I'm
minute,
doing.
bro.
Hold up, wait, let me make a Roblox account real quick.
Fuck you mean make a Roblox account? Don't you already? No. No, bro. No. Bro, no. Wait, can you actually get in games?
No, I can just make an account. January 4, 2015. Wait, free path for prison is free?
Bro, actually be so for real.
Password
Bro,
is
just be
123.
for real. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not adding that account.
You can hack it if you want. It's literally nothing. Oh god, verifying browser.
Bro, I
Oh
don't
my god, I
want
just saw a
that
captcha.
account. Oh my god. Bro's really making a Roblox account in the Big 26, bro. Golly, bro.
Submit. That's more than one!
Bro, why are you making a fucking account in Roblox, bro?
Free Robux. This one.
Bro, just join me.
Can I put my account in peace? While doing a fucking captcha.
I'll play with you Minecraft if you play.
Hold up, let me. Oh my, stop using it! I still hear a lot. I'm trying. Wait. Literally, I'm trying to make an account. Okay. Let me make an account. I don't have an account.
More Sonic rings, bro.
So I'm not with you. So
Yo, bro, I'm gonna play with my brother. So I'll mute.
Okay.
So.
No. I get the blocks. I got the blocks badge.
Profitez d'une fixation forte de vos prothèses dentaires pour vivre pleinement vos passions. Essayez la crème adhésive 3 en 1 de Fixodent.
This car kicks ass and I do watch man the gas go while I'm driving. Circles and uncles so fucking funny. You make me water birds without walking. Watch me turn off this coffee. Don't know what to turn it on. One last string watch me coffee. Set me free and then I'll get so
Your LV hole. Which circuit? Which oh no. You can mostly skip everything. Like steel, gas tube, copper, we can get. Polishing, like the voltage. I'm playing both quest. Oh, we're playing. So I actually just don't bit of this teenage. Nope. Here. Actually, let's go with Sun. It requires silver. There's not a silver apparently.
This cortex ass, I'll be free at last. I'll be the star party of the top. Instant making bomb.
Salut les loulous, c'est parti. Et si vous vous simplifiez la vie avec le Click and Ready Parking, commandez sur l'app, garez-vous sur une place Click and Collect, on vous apporte votre commande. Retrouvez tous les autres services sur l'app McDo+.
This cortex ass, like the boys who drink this what I'm driving. Working in the sky, right after watching Betty Hills while I'm driving. Those animals we're gonna be homeless. We're gonna jump. We're not on those. I heard there's a meeting. Don't research it. Failure. Living the life. College. Daddy is on you. And you're doing well. I've seen them. Through the church's ass. There's always good last. I'm letting go through. I'm glad to make it this far while I'm running. I guess I'm fighting. Why did she have to leave me with those animals? In my life, souls. So fucking bloody. Life is like water. See, make me wanna burn. Very hard to burn. Burn with the looking. Why did she have to leave me? Watching I do pause. Cool like everybody else. Oh, Debbie's don't hate me now. Relax you. You're just having a near-death experience. Oh, thank you, Christ. I'm ready to see your emails. Keep me for the sea. I want your soul. I be like her. You know, not going this come up. You're a hummer, I'm not a hummer. You're the starting snack.
Salut les loulous, c'est parti. Et si vous vous simplifiez la vie avec le Click and Ready Parking, commandez sur l'app, garez-vous sur une place Click and Collect, on vous apporte votre commande. Retrouvez tous les autres services sur l'app McDo+. Salut les loulous, c'est parti. Et si vous vous simplifiez... Salut les loulous, c'est parti. Et si vous vous simplifiez la vie avec le Click and Ready Parking, commandez sur l'app, garez-vous sur une place Click and Collect, on vous apporte votre commande. Retrouvez tous les autres services sur l'app McDo+.
Burning in the sky, right after watching Betty Hills while I'm driving. Those animals we're gonna be homeless. We're gonna jump. We're not one of those. I heard there's a meeting. Don't research it. Please don't hate me now, relax you, You're just having a near-death experience. Oh, thank God. I'm ready to see your hands. Forgive for this year, I want got your soul, I be like her. You don't you're not driving this, come up, you're a hummer, I'm not a hummer, do this thing, stop, beep.
Bonk it.
Please don't hate me now, relax you, You're just having a near-death experience. Oh, thank God. I'm ready to see your hands. Forgive for this year, I want got your soul, I be like her. You don't you're not driving this, come up, you're a hummer, I'm not a hummer, do this thing, stop, beep.
Stop giving me McDonald's.
Et si vous vous simplifiez la vie avec le Click and Ready Parking, commandez sur l'app, garez-vous sur une place Click and Collect, on vous apporte votre commande. Retrouvez tous les autres services sur l'app McDo Plus.
you son of a 11 million. Yeah, I'm 16 total. So, it's one of our class, and what it does is, I don't know. Oh, getting water. Give me... Too easy to cover thing. You want to pump death or a color pump fire? Give you all the drugs.
What is mobile release management? Well, I can tell you what it's not. It is not SaaS. What is mobile release management? Well, I can tell you what it's not. It is not SaaS web.
Giant chicken. That's a fully on. So it feels like you want it. He left. So first off, we want 2 permanent pumps. What do you mean in this? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. What the fuck do you mean? I think I crashed. Oh, I just lagged. No, on my iPad. Stop giving me McDonald's ads!
Simplifiez la vie. Avec le Click and Ready Parking, commandez sur l'app, garez-vous sur
Stop
une
giving me
place Click and Collect, on
McDonald's!
vous apporte votre commande. Retrouvez tous les autres services sur l'app Metro Plus.
What? I'm busy on my iPad. You son of a... I hate this view. Give water. I want to go water. I'm not that lazy to this anymore. Because this thing is shit. And wouldn't stop teenage, so whatever. Let go of the jack. Listen. Look, pal, I don't take coupons on giant chickens. Any we kill him? It's 1,000 Kelvin. Steve. Your cone. That's you. The other file, not the Mega Man 9. Yeah. I'm not gonna play that. Instead, we're gonna play. Not I wanna kill the Camellia Tree, but instead I wanna kill the guy. Yes, we have Bashi. Yes, I suck at it. Yes, I'm never playing it. Golden. Go score my space call. Score my space call. What? What the fuck happened? Cohen, did you see what happened? Where the fucking pipe burst of the platform died? How the fuck did I perfectly decide to hit it? nothing. I saw a wall. super symmetry.
Et aujourd'hui alors?
Normally I'd put an animated bit in the beginning, but with Rent looming around the corner and the prospect of going through withdrawal for the next 4 months, do forgive me as I just shoot straight to the point. Hey guys, I'm back. I said no bits! I should probably take care of that body. OriTech is a mod made by Rearth. This mod aims to be a tech mod with animated machines and diverse processing options. It just recently hit 1.0 a day ago at the time of this recording, and since it's been recommended to me a few times, I figured I'd do what I do best. Give it a good look, talk about the good, the bad, and my overall thoughts, as well as a new segment where I talk about how to utilize this mod in mod pack creation. So go ahead and sit back and relax and get ready to enjoy the show. Also consider hitting that like and sub button. If we get 100,000 subs by the end of the year, I'll play Gravity Horizons to completion. Or no, I mean, hey, you, like mom. Let's pull out that wrench and observe the good bits. Let's get the obvious detail out of the way. The presentation of the machines are visually interesting, unique, and quite frankly, just amazing. I mean, you got building animations for when it actually builds itself after you pull out the core pieces, the simple animations they have while working. There's an undeniable air of love with these extra details, and it felt like the machines were alive. And I wouldn't even be surprised if they were because they were all multi-block structures. Speaking of which, the way this mod handles multi-block structures is actually pretty intuitive. A lot of other tech mods, or actually just mods in general, make their multi-block structures kind of obnoxious to put together or a little too specific for my tastes. Meanwhile, in this mod, you simply need core blocks, which you can right-click on the machine and it will automatically place the core pieces until it needs no more and starts building. And if for whatever reason you're worried about optimizing what core blocks you put in, you actually don't need to do a whole lot because the core blocks don't define the power of your machine, but instead just define how many add-ons you can attach to it. At least for most machines, the solar panel is kind of an exception here. The point is it's all pretty user-friendly and it's not trying to be overbearing with its details. Moving on, the crafting recipes in this mod can look a little daunting, but it's actually not as bad due to one detail. There's more than one way to acquire almost every material for this mod, which in turn gives progression of this mod a more open-ended approach. If for some reason you needed an example, there's like 7 different ways to get plastic and biopolymer. It's kind of insane. This also cleverly solves any potential issues with world gen preventing progress, as the statistical likelihood of you literally having none of the several options to get a material is slim to none. I need to stop saying big words. I clearly can't put it in the sentences correctly. I tried to say statistic. I couldn't say it there. I couldn't say it there. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. Not only do you have many ways to acquire a resource, but you also have many ways to use your machines. This is because of the add-on system. It's pretty simple too. You just plug it into the side by slapping it right next to the machine and watch it either bolsters or changes the overall functionality of the machine. Just for example, you can change Endurance lasers from being a block breaking machine into a hunting machine that will auto farm for you. Really useful for farms such as this shoddily put together automatic Enderman farm I made to prove my point. This adds a lot of extra depth to the possible automation you can do with this mod. And since this is a tech mod and everyone here for the most part is either a little Greg pilled or Factorio pilled or maybe even Satisfactory pilled, this just means you know more gameplay. You would think this makes it complicated to play around with, but honestly I never really felt like my brain was being fried over it. It's deep, but not overwhelmingly so. OriTech also comes pre-baked with a ton of extra functionality and compatibility with mods such as Tech Reborn for Fabric and my baby mechanism for Neoforge. Oh, and I guess Create too. Anyways, I genuinely really like what the mod has going on already, but as per usual, nothing is perfect and there are some issues I need to discuss, some of which are pretty big deals in my opinion, so let's talk. Let's start with probably the biggest problem this mod has. The early game is pretty much non-existent just due to the resource requirement to get started. The quantity of metal required for anything is more than the economic output of both the US and Europe combined. You practically need Fortune 3 to approach this mod. Why is that, Mr. Bottomweather? I'm glad you asked, disembodied voice. Iron and coal are required for steel, and every starting machine requires enough to need almost a stack of iron and coal. For example, the foundry requires almost entirely steel for some reason, and even the subcomponents of it requires a good amount of steel. So just taking a little glimpse here, this roughly shakes out to what I presume to be over half of an entire stack for each. Oh, I guess now's a good time to tell you that the crafting recipe for steel is 2 coal ingots and 2 iron ingots, and you can do that with your bare hands. That's important for something we'll talk about later. You want the foundry because it cuts the steel recipe in half, requiring a 1-1 ratio. So you make the foundry, and then just when you think you're done, you actually need a pulverizer to cut the steel recipe in half because for some reason the foundry requires coal dust instead of coal. Even though you can craft a steel ingot with 2 iron ingots and just 2 normal coal bits in your bare hands, the machine requires extra bullshit. But I digress. With the pulverizer, that's another roughly half stack of coal and iron to make pulverizer, and oh, don't forget you need a power generator, which fortunately only needs a small amount of steel, but you see my point. You need a whole layer's amount of metal and coal to get started. However, I can confirm, once you get Fortune, and once the pulverizer and foundry are built, the whole mod pretty much opens up and you officially enter into the mod, which, case-wise, due to pretty much requiring a Fortune 3 pick, means that it starts in Minecraft's mid-game. There are no early game machines to be found. This isn't a mod ruining thing, but it does make this mod start really painful for me, especially during this time where I won't have any ADHD meds until at the earliest of June. This can probably be remedied by simply adding a mod to support it a little bit, but we do not use the just add mods excuse because as I stated before, adding extra bits to a mod is the same as walking into a restaurant, ordering a signature dish, and then dumping a sauce you brought from home on it. You cannot critique a mod or game steak if you cover it in Mechanism A1 sauce. So, how do we actually fix this problem? Well, there's really 2 ways to go about it. You can either simply cut down the steel requirements on the recipes of full machines in half, replacing the void left over with copper, as most machines look to be made of it, which in turn, doing this will allow for a faster startup, or alternatively, a more creative way to fix it would be to allow the foundry to go ahead and use coal instead of coal dust for steel, instead of making the dust version give you extra steel ingot as a reward for going the extra mile. Basically making the pulverizer optional for the steel recipe, but still making it worthwhile. Maybe it's a little goofy, but I'm just showing an idea here. Better to offer solutions than complain and walk off. I think doing that would just make me kind of
I'm trying to maintain. That's my brain, that's a welcome from the dark side.
She's gonna eat everyone. Be careful.
Yes, hungry. She was about to eat the screen.
Philip, don't eat me. And also leave some food for Africa. Hey guys, where do I hide?
A vegetable farm.
It's getting sacrificed for the gods.
Are they crying or moaning?
Your mom, the king of the jungle. Rose mom is Mario.
Can we do the 19th, 5th, and 24th letter of the alphabet right now? Hey. I need to play this.
Blog. Welcome to Minecraft.
Lack of resources. No way home. Yet, to survive, I'll need to build, automate, and conquer the void itself. And I'm doing it all in one video. This is Astropolis. We'll start by punching some asteroid blocks in order to get asteroid rocks. And while we do that, it would mean the world to me if you would consider subscribing. And if you do, I promise to keep bringing you top-tier Minecraft movies for you to fall asleep to. We can turn 4 of these rocks into a block, which we'll use to craft a stone crafting table. 2 blocks will make 4 sticks, and after a little more harvesting, we can make an asteroid pickaxe. Now we can break blocks a little bit quicker. We can also remove this tool because it's kind of annoying me. With 1 stick and 6 blocks, we'll craft our first of many asteroid hammers. Now when we break asteroid blocks, we have a chance to get rocks, organic powder, water drops, and ice shards. The rocks we can turn into stone, ice shards turn into blocks of ice, and the organic powder turns into dirt. Now we're gonna place that stone down so we can melt mine it into good old-fashioned cobblestone. Just checking, but you can also multi-mine hammer the asteroid blocks. That's gonna be handy for later on. Up next, let's use some of this organic powder on some asteroid blocks. That's going to transform it into planks. After all, there are no trees in space. We can use some planks to make some artificial stick, which allows us to make a drying table. If we pop in some cobblestone, it's going to start to dry out into gravel. Then we can use some asteroid rocks and rocks to craft up a little andesite for the quest. That's not going to get confusing at all. It looks like we also need to craft up some bowls, and if we craft that with the 2 types of rock and some water, we will make asteroid spew, our first source of food. Next, we'll craft some water drops and dirt together to make a block of clay, which we will then place down a brick to get some clay balls. The first thing we'll use it for is to make an unfired clay bucket. We're going to be needing that soon. Then with 8 more cobblestone, we can make up the old reliable furnace. Currently, our only source of fuel is the asteroid rocks, which...
I stumbled across Wupioif just a few weeks ago. A user on my Discord recommended the channel to me. At first, it seemed like a little more than Minecraft beta gameplay footage, but there was something about it that hooked me, and I felt this odd desire to watch the entire series. And what I found is that hidden inside the seemingly boring channel is one of the most bizarre and fascinating Minecraft mysteries that I've ever seen, and it's completely unsolved. The series opens with enjoy. The player mines for a few moments before we switch to a shot in a house. Hello everyone, today we will be completing the Glass Cathedral. The cathedral is already partially constructed, and the player descends into the mine to gather some additional cobblestone. This is not a totally new world. In fact, the player already has a diamond pickaxe and some infrastructure in the mine, but it's still pretty early on. The game version is Minecraft Beta 1.4. However, we will later learn that the series is being recorded in 2025. After a few minutes in the mine, they find a dungeon, but there's nothing there besides a skeleton. Then there's a cut. The zombie got my dog. We can see the smoke particles rising up. The good boy must have just died. We've not actually seen the dog in the series, although we can hear it bark in their house. The player's health is low from the scuffle with the zombies, so they kill some pigs and cook the meat. Then it's back to the mines. They're apparently going to need a lot of cobblestone for their cathedral. They will also need glass, so the player heads to the desert with a shovel. Once they've gathered enough, they put it into furnaces. The player then enters the cathedral and begins building the upper layer. This goes on for several minutes before the player goes to sleep. It's at this point in the video that we see something a bit unconventional, a command telling us to pause the video. Eat if you are hungry, drink if you are thirsty. I recommend water. Take as long as you need. This is a strange thing to see in a YouTube video, especially nowadays. Yet, it is a thoughtful and caring sentiment. In fact, the videos on this channel buck YouTube trends consistently. They are slow-paced and peaceful with extended building sequences with the Minecraft music in the background. But don't let the speed of it fool you. This is one of the most interesting Minecraft channels that I've ever seen. Once the water break is complete, the player returns to construction. They retrieve the glass from their furnace and begin adding the cathedral windows. They drop off the ledge, but unfortunately fail the MLG water bucket multiple times, which slowly drains their health. 13 minutes into the video, the player says that they are almost done. They continue building until night falls, where they take a rest in their bed. Then it's back to work on the cathedral's roof. They fail the water bucket drop for a 3rd time, to which they say, humiliating. Soon, the cathedral is nearly complete, missing just one more thing. The player goes to the forest and chops down some trees, being sure to replant them. As night falls, they hear a cave noise. This prompts them to return to their bed. Finally, they're done, and we see that the glass cathedral is a storage place, just to adorn its pillars, and the player admires their work. At 1927, the render distance suddenly changes, increasing the amount of fog. But this may have just been the player using the keyboard shortcut. The video concludes with a screen that says, "Thank you for watching Glass Cathedral." The video ends with a time-lapse of the player mining cobblestone, alongside a cat dancing to the sped-up music.
En France, des millions de personnes souffrent d'un mal-être psychologique sans rien dire. Alors que la meilleure façon de commencer à aller mieux, c'est d'en parler. Mon soutien psy, ne restez pas seul avec votre mal-être.
Dès maintenant, prenez votre Coca-Cola, scannez et tentez d'aller voir un match de la FIFA 2026.
The first video on this channel seems to be essentially normal. There's nothing that's obviously incorrect or strange about it. There are, however, a few subtleties that are intriguing. The video footage itself isn't clean, it has some sort of effect on it. Furthermore, all the gameplay is letterboxed, it isn't full screen. Presumably, this is to give space for the captions, but it is a bit of a strange choice. Speaking of strange choices, why exactly is the player building a huge cathedral so early on in their world? The house isn't even complete, the floor is missing, and there are no doors on the back side. What is so important about this cathedral? This video is relatively slow-paced. Please watch in your free time. If you are content, welcome. Relax and enjoy. Hello everyone, I want to build statues today. This video is entitled Family. The player heads into the cathedral to pick up some supplies, and we can see that they've played the game a bit since the previous episode. After a brief mining session, the player asks where they should put them. They decide on the water. The player goes into the lake and pillars up. They begin constructing using smooth stone and cobble. After a moment, they step back to observe, but it's not quite right. They continue building, but night is falling. The player runs to their house to sleep. But suddenly, they're awoken by a zombie, which immediately kills them. This is actually an old feature in Minecraft Beta, where enemies can spawn as you try to sleep, like a monster under the bed. The player recovers their items and kills the zombie. During the next day, the statue is completed. The player goes into the water and turns around, giving us our first look at it. Isn't it just a bit, I don't know, off? Why did they choose to build this? The player enters the cathedral. Through the window, the statue is just barely visible in the distance. The player says that this is perfect. Back on the ground, the player says the statue wants a friend, so they construct a second statue, this one sitting on the grass like a frog. This is the first truly anomalous moment of the series. Are these the words of the statues? Where's this text coming from? The video cuts back to gameplay footage, and it's not immediately clear if the players saw the same thing that we did. They carry on as if they didn't. As they return to the mine, we can see that they've moved their bed underground, presumably to stop further zombies from attacking. Back on the surface, they realize that they're going to die, so they go to the farm to gather some wheat. However, they hear another cave noise. The player looks around. The statue is there, as well as an island with a flower, but there's nothing clearly wrong. Once they've solved their food issue, the player continues mining, going to sleep a few times. It's such a weird bed configuration, 2 sand pillars. About 8 minutes in, we discover that they are in fact going to build another statue. They return to the lake and think about where to place it. Then we hear another cave sound, coming from the right-hand side. When the player turns, we can see that it came from the island. But the player doesn't seem to notice. In a fit of inspiration, they begin to construct the third statue. The player says that it's fallen down, and it is prostrate in the lake. But to me, it kind of seems like it's bowing, and it's bowing in the direction of the cathedral. In a frenzy, the player constructs more and more statues, returning to sleep whenever night falls. Eventually, they say that they're all done. The player steps back to admire their work, a grand total of 11 statues. Some are humanoid, some look like animals, some look like cubes. They return to the cathedral and look at them through the window. What exactly is the player doing here? The statues have a really odd and unsettling nature. They feel foreign to the landscape, something we don't expect to see in Minecraft. What is their purpose? For now, we have no choice but to continue on to the next video, called My New House. It opens with the player walking around in their mind. We again see the notice informing us that what we're watching is going to be slow-paced. The player is looking at their statues. Can we say hi? Somehow, the statues respond. They have red text that says, hi. But this is not strange to the player. They seemingly expected the statues to be able to talk, and they respond with, good job. Back in their house, the player says that they need a pit. In the desert, they mark a perimeter and begin leveling it out. But they say that such a large project will take time, which is why they have something special planned for today. As the player walks past the cathedral, they hear yet another cave sound. They turn to look around, but there's nothing there. The special plan for today is to upgrade their house. I'm so excited we chose to do this. I've been sleeping in a tunnel for so long. The player removes the roof line before briefly hearing yet another cave sound. Again, there's nothing there, and the player decides that a bridge will look good. They construct it. Then, they build the first floor of their new house out of sandstone before sleeping for the night. Progress continues as the player adds a second floor. They go to the forest and get some mushrooms for under the tower, placing them in the dark space beneath. Then they continue building. In the evening, the player returns to look at the statues. Hello? There is no response. So sleepy. Hello? The player's back in their house, and they've once again been awoken by a zombie. They kill it, go to sleep, and it happens another time. They go to sleep again, and it happens a third time with a skeleton. Oh, come on! Finally, they're able to rest. The next day, they return to the farm, where they hear another cave sound. But then something odd. The player says, sorry. Perhaps they feel they've done something wrong. Could the cave sound have come from the giants? They have heard a cave sound from this location before. There must be something in the vicinity that's causing it. Whatever that may be, it's back to building. After a few more minutes, we can see that they've got the structure of their house complete. On the top floor, the player begins building the attic. As they remove their torches, they hear another sound. But there's nothing to be seen. The player constructs a gravel path. They pick up some flowers for under the bridge. They place them down and continue to work. As night falls, the player goes to their new house and sleeps in their new bed for the first time. It is much more comfortable than the old one. The next day, the player constructs the second floor to their main house. As they clean up their scaffolding, they notice something strange under the bridge. The red flowers are gone. Where did they go? The player theorizes that it was too dark. Construction continues. A path, and then a kitchen. But back underneath the house, something strange has happened again. The set of red flowers on the far side has also disappeared. What? Let's move these to a brighter place. The player breaks the flowers and replants them along the path. Then they add doors to the kitchen, thus completing their build for the day. All done. How do we know that this channel is pronounced Wubbywife? Well, each video actually has a tag that explains how to say the name. It's not all that important, but it's worth mentioning nonetheless. It's what? Learn that it's... I think that a better dock will cheer them up. As the player gathers materials from their house, the statues speak once more. Construction continues, but suddenly the music cuts out. The statues recognize this as a dock, but they continue to make noises to the annoyance of the player. Hey, I'm working. Please be quiet. Thank you. There's a cut to later in time, and we hear the statues moaning again. Oh my goodness. Be quiet, please. I'm trying to build you something. The statues calm down. Thank you. But they aren't quiet for long. However, it cuts out. Hello. Please be quiet. This seems to confuse the statues. What? The audio of the statues sounds almost like a very slowed down voice. In fact, if we speed it up 4 times, we can hear that the statues appear to be saying something. To me, it sounds like a desire. But it isn't completely clear. Let me know what you think in the comments. Construction on the dock continues. player hears a cave sound after they awake. The next task is a path to the farm. The player clears out the space beneath the house and extends it. Just as they finish, we hear the statues again. Do you like the dock? Again, the music cuts out. The statues do not respond. Hello? Hello? Thank you for being quiet. Are you okay? Hello? The statues seem to enjoy calling out to the player. In fact, they enjoy it so much that it distracts them, and they request silence. The statues are capable of speaking English words, although it seems as though they are limited in their ability to communicate. Sometimes their moans sound like the words they're saying, other times it's more vague, and the player doesn't know what they mean. The player does appear to be doing things for the statues. They construct a dock for them, but their true purpose remains somewhat mysterious.
Avez-vous remarqué à quel
These two bees are about to make me the richest and therefore the strongest player on the entire server, because on the server, money equals power. You see, a few days ago I joined my first ever SMP where money unlocks actual abilities. Just look at my habits when I get to $10,000. I can now breathe underwater and I have fire resistance. So I needed to get money fast, and luckily on day one, I found a loophole. Let me introduce you to the sales list. It lists all of the items I can sell on the server, and here are a few prices. An emerald for example sells for $2 and a diamond sells for $20. But the most broken item that sells for $75 is honeycomb blocks. Do you see where I'm going with this? The answer seemed obvious. Build the biggest bee farm and become the strongest on the server. So I got to work right away, going into the mines to gather ores, valuables, and cobblestone. Don't worry, it's for something later. I then went into the nether to get quartz for redstone contraptions and even tried getting some nether. I then went back into the mines because I forgot to get enough stone, where I accidentally threatened another player in the chat.
This is definitely not a trap for me to kill you.
Huh? I'm letting him know. I'm letting him know. After an hour of gathering materials and building this farm you see right here, I realized how difficult it was going to be. Get it? Because we're breeding bees. This bee farm currently makes about $1,000 per hour, and according to the second list of the server, the powers list, I need to get $100 million to get the strongest ability. And right now I have 1,000. I need some teammates. Luckily, at the same time, a guy named Awesome Sans decided to reach out and ask me for a tiny little favor. Apparently, he was mercilessly betrayed by his old teammates, and he wanted my help to get revenge on them as one of them was currently AFK at their old base. His plan was to infiltrate their base and loot their warden farm because skull catalysts sell for $20 each, and since I desperately needed money, I accepted.
The thing is, I don't have to mix with this chord saved, but I do have like a general idea in my head where to go from.
Okay.
I like programming, automating, and scripting in games. So I did so on a Minecraft video in which I played Skyblock, and I got a very reasonable amount of comments asking me to do the same on Hypixel Skyblock. There were also Linux users doing, Linux user things. And just like the time I got reminded that gluten-free bread is not actually free, don't let the name is Skydoo because Hypixel Skyblock has almost nothing to do with Skyblock. It's just an MMORPG. I tried mods and I realized I don't really like them, so I'm going to be doing on the programming side. I'm going to make my own force mod and use Python. I'm just going to use Minescript again. It's an internal library that lets me control my character and get in-game data. Basically, it's what connects my code to the game. So I got my Minecraft account, a Skyblock guide that will assist me throughout the journey, set up Minescript, and found the local redstone. My first mission is to unlock the bazaar, which I unlocked at Skyblock level 7. And just like in the Grand Exchange, which is plagiarized, you can pretty much buy and sell every item, and it's a big part of the economy. I spent a solid 7 seconds on the island, and now it's time to leave. Collecting a bunch of one item levels up your item collection and gives you XP. My plan now is to do that for a different item so I can level up the others. I did.
Minecraft is an absolutely beautiful game full of nature. If only there was a way to ruin it with deforestation, oil rigs, and factories. Well, today, I'm going to be spending 100 days doing exactly that in Minecraft. Day 0, and I'm already feeling ambitious to destroy this forest. So for those who don't know, Tech is a pretty old mod pack with a bunch of super cool mods, giving us new ores, blocks, and machines, which allow you to do some pretty cool things. But I used to play this all the time back in the day, and it was extremely fun. Look at the pipe! Oh my gosh! So I wanted to see how it is in 2024. So already on day 0, I found some of the new ores. I got Apatite, which I honestly can't remember what it's used for, but I also found silver ore, which can't be broken with a stone pickaxe, and the green ore was uranium, which also can't be broken with a stone pickaxe. I harvested some of the new trees, and I ventured out to find a place to build. I'm looking for something very specific, which will end up being super useful for us in the future. I didn't find what I was looking for yet, but I did find a village right beside a volcano. So I took all their food and found a new type of seed. At nighttime while I was fighting off some mobs, I turned around and found what I'm looking for. We found oil. Now that I found oil, I knew I had to build somewhere nearby, and that's when I found the second thing I'm looking for, rubber trees. Rubber trees are the first steps in industrial craft. Pretty much almost everything in it uses rubber, so it was
Is it possible to build a theme park starting with $0? Welcome everybody to Planet Coaster 2. Today we're going to be exploring this patch in one of the most incredible theme park simulators that allows you to...
Alright, we're checking out the only game where you can go from something developed inside of a petri dish to eating the entire cosmos like a tub of popcorn. It's Tasty Planet back for seconds, Grey Goo. Say hello to our Grey Goo. It's 162 nanometers large. Whoa, okay, I was gonna say with its big googly eyes, it doesn't look that violent, but what in the world are these demonic jelly beans? Please tell me those are eyes. They kind of look adorable. I almost want to hug them. They're probably like the strep virus or something. Right now, we're just eating bacterium. We haven't even gotten to the units of measurement that I understand, like, centimeters or anything else that's not these kind of meters. I will say, though, we are growing up very, very quickly to the point where I may be eating these very, very, like, emotion-driven jelly beans of death. Right, to make little algae beans. Let me see what they taste like. Oh, they're bacterium as well. I love how it shows a little picture of their dead body in the bottom left after you eat them. It's like, yeah, that's what you just ate. It has a pair of expressive eyes. Don't you feel like a monster? So yeah, we were developed by science, so I don't know if we're starting in a petri dish or what. It makes sense because everything around us is just bacteria that we're eating. It's like there's nothing here that's of any usefulness. Well, I guess bacteria can be useful depending on what kind it is. You got like wormy bacteria over here. See, this bacteria down here is like dancing. I assume it's bacteria. It could also just be a really small representation of my hope for humanity. And I'm just... Oh, here we go, hold on. All right, what was that? Oh, it was another bacterium. It was just bigger. I mean, all the bacteria. Maybe I'm cleaning up the planet. Maybe I'm actually helpful for once. And I won't devour all life on Earth. Well, actually, I think that's probably a lie. I'll be devouring all life on Earth and probably all life in all of the different multiverses as well. What is that? I would say it's like a robot or it looks like a Danger Will Robinson robot from the 1970s, but at this size, I don't think it would be that. Is that a nanomachine? Is this like a Metal Gear Insurgents thing going on? When I eat one of those, will I too finally get to say nanomachine son? I'm not big enough to eat them yet. I've got to scarf down more of the things that should be murdering my digestive tract. Can I eat them now? I'm much larger. No, I still can't eat them. Oh, never mind. I can totally eat them. Oh, it's a nanobot. It is a nanobot. Oh, yeah. Oh, all the nanomachines are coming with me. Does this mean I get to evolve my Grey Goo to like an android Grey Goo? Like the T-1000 of Grey Goos. Actually, I guess that's what T-1000 was technically. He was gray, and sometimes he was very gooey. I mean, wow.
Et aujourd'hui alors? Do you realize how much money this will save us? What's that? I just felt a.
What do you do for?
I'm a stand-up comedian.
Wow, chocolate only store. Are you also made out of chocolate? No, but I'm here to eat a trio.
Fuck! I got it! Shot, it's raining vegetables!
Mr. Beast, you can't go for shit.
Alright, and you can't catch for shit.
He's fighting chaos. This thing started.
170 and then fade. You know fade? You know fade. About to get a fresh cut and tell you. Let's go. Yeah, nice fade. You could have 3 of any superpowers. What would you have? Me? I know what I would do. It'd be invisibility, X-ray vision, and time stop.
You guys ever pause the
About the same size as Finn.
Just found out about the Titanic. Why would they get on that boat? Haven't they seen the movie?
Dude in the black shirt in the front looks like he gets so many girls. Holy shit, I wish I was him.
Seven Caveman.
Everybody's got on a black shirt? Okay.
Based on the cook, so it's very impossible. But the big issue for me is that it is so sweet, I would go near a second mouth. I think the only person in here tonight that would like that pie would be Elise.
La
Really agree this.
betters with the rich, betters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. Past cotton grass and boiled and boulder, shoveling white steam over her shoulder, snorting noisily as she passes, silent miles of wind-bent grasses, birds turn her heads as she approaches, stare from the bushes at her black-faced coaches, sheepdogs cannot turn her course, they slumber on with hordes across. Night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich.
Dancing.
Mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border.
You
border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. Aus kommen Rasen, Gold und Gold, shop with the white steam. Mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check and the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing.
check the house,
Mail crossing the border, bringing the check of the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check of the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. Mail crossing the border, bringing the check of the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check of the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. Mail crossing the border, bringing the check of the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check of the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing. crossing the border, bringing the check of the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing the border, bringing the check of the postal order. Letters with the rich, letters with the poor, the shop with the corner of the girl next door. This is the night mail crossing.
Hexagon, a side, and angle. Size and angles. Here, let me show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am so stoked to announce that we are officially dating. Hey, how's it going? I'm Cat.
I hope you mind what I'm doing. I'm totally not making a robust people. So, what the fuck do I do? Size 0.2. Money negative 2.2.2.2. I'm gonna play text because I'm bored.
Welcome. Frost Studio presents you Tix
Friends being offline.
Have fun.
But it's a free server. Give me this. I we need more than a bit. Buy a paper cutter. We need 1 billion, I know. Making millions a second. So I'm driving a golf cart because I'm poor. Top speed of 22. Wow, that's fast as fuck. That's literally as fast as fucking walking. Fuck! Oh! Wow! Epic realistic physics! Let me dive. Okay, average ping. Been a single guy. Still, his name is Pop Thomas Griffin. Oh, what else fall? I need speed, because this thing is slow as fuck. Ain't fucking 5 billion. bonk bonk. I'm a billionaire. Why are walls so expensive now? Let me buy a gold text dealer. I'm gonna go pee and eat something. Damn. 1 text. I got 1 more text than expected, huh? Let's go in my... And that counts gold sticks. I spent my entire revenue. Drive it in. $5 billion gold. 5 million gold ticks plus 5 plus 2. We have 0 packets. Oh, we have 1 apparently.
Not right now, Ma. I'm busy.
Cole, why do you always say... Why do you always use that? Oh fuck, I'm so good at driving. And it's Reebok 1, Tycoon 2. Keep in mind, you need around, 250 USD. I need 5 guys. I have 1.
It's going to rain tickets. Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1.
8.30.
Ticks. OMG, it's raining ticks. Rain ticks. OMG, it's raining ticks. It's going to rain tickets. Prepare yourselves. 3, 2, 1. Ticks, ticks, ticks. OMG, it's raining ticks. Rain ticks. 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 OMG. It's raining ticks. Ticks.
I got this. It has a lot. Does it spawn a cart? Can we spawn a cart? Oh no, we can only have one. We're gonna go with the backpack though. Cause I know just the feeling. Go to the backpack teleport. Then go to the back. That's power by the family. And you go in. And you run. So you can hold 5. Because it's pay to win. And also they use just normal power. Just deliver those thingies. 5. I think I could just instant teleport with no the fucking storage. So keep running. 22 billion on the upgrade. Yeah, 25. Thinking I could get like more, but like too much. This is the entire warehouse apparently. Some people are really take a long time. And turn in the class now.
penser à ça plus tard? Demain, vous faites quoi?
Yo, what's going on, Twig? We're back for episode 2. I believe the gym.
Which one's that?
So today...
Oh, yeah. What? Speed. Well, cool, I got speed squared. Like, normally when you jump it's fine, but then when you jump with diagonal, it's fucking sped up. Nobody has one. 5, no, we have 10. I want this, but I need forgotten Texas. So what do I do actually? Huh. It's gonna take a while. Okay, exactly, why 2 billion? In 5 billion. The fucking space sticks is nice. Yeah. Oh, I can't fast travel. This one. You have time to kill by waiting for this to go down. I guess we can watch YouTube. So that means no. Oh, we'll be watching YouTube.
Ça, c'est Pegasus.
Good morning, Grugers. Today we will be looking at the PGS's Supersymmetry base. Don't worry, there will be no spoilers for the actual event. This is just the tour of our base and its surrounding area. The PGS base is located in a forest about 15,000 blocks from spawn. We began building the base on day 4, so this is the result of about 10 days of work. But where's the base? You're supposed to dig into this artificial hill and go all the way down to Y0 to see the first signs of human activity. Since the main facility is located in the Nether, a schizophrenic amount of pipes is required to transport resources from the overworld to the Nether. During the development process, we made it as hard as possible to build a base in the Nether, because it's supposed to be the deepest layer of Earth's mantle. But during the event, Zalgo thought that the base was too easy to find, so he got very angry and began coping and saying that it should have been easier. Several dozen pipes are transporting materials like sand, oil, limestone, and water to a small outpost that also makes concrete. Then, the materials are sent to the beneath five-dimensional pipe. In this area, we have a home block, the thing that makes you respawn. If you die, you end up here. The home block is hidden behind fake little tile stone blocks so the enemies can't find it. The thing is also covered in indestructible vault wall blocks, and here is beneath, the layer below the surface. After a 250 block staircase, you end up here. Here we have a hidden underground farm, as well as a church if you somehow manage to find your way here. The crops are automatically watered, harvested, and sent to the Nether via any of these 6.5 billion pipes. I have absolutely no idea what any of these pipes do. We haven't even gotten to the main facility, and the setups are already incredibly complicated. Look at how good it looks from spectator mode. Like Tilly said, pipes are truly the Penguin factory. However, this event was too complicated even for Tilly, who decided to quit on day 1 because his PC couldn't take it. Now, we have moved to the Nether. This is the main facility. This is where all the 7 go. Greg Tech is extremely popular in Russia. Instead of using a Minecraft account to play Greg Tech, people build their own custom launchers so they can play without paying. Today, I will be giving my computer an HDMI by downloading a cracked version of Greg Tech from Russia. The server that I will be checking out is called Cubix World. It is a pay-to-win server network made up of 15 different mod packs, and one of them is based on Greg Tech. So, let's download this totally not suspicious exe file, and let's see what happens. It looks like you need to register an account on the Cubix World website to play. I shall not use my real name because this is an undercover operation. My username on this server will be Cock69 instead of Regin. By the way, I do not know how to speak Russian. I have only learned the Russian alphabet and a few swear words and racial insults that have been taught to me by my friend Tilly228. Now I'm in. Let's actually install Greg Tech for now. Which Greg Tech will it be? It looks like some kind of version based on Minecraft 1.7.10. Maybe it's Greg Tech 5 unofficial. The bases on this server look pretty good, so I will try to find whoever built them and maybe do a base for. Since this is Russia, this server is pay to win. They have a leaderboard for who paid the most money on this server. We can see that Blake 271 has 117,000 crystals, which is equivalent to about $1,170. Now it's time to download.
Et aujourd'hui, vous avez une idée que vous remettez. Et si créer un site était aussi simple que de le décrire? Avec Wix, c'est déjà une réalité. On commence par les thèmes de couleurs générés par l'IA. Vous pouvez obtenir toutes les combinaisons de couleurs que vous voulez, audacieuses, minimalistes ou quelque chose auquel vous n'auriez jamais pensé. Décrivez simplement l'ambiance que vous souhaitez, utilisez les couleurs de votre logo et laissez...
Today we are going to play Nomi Factory. After claiming our welcome tablet, we quickly use its scanner app to find some diamonds. diamonds, which we can collect with our gifted hammer, and to celebrate our wealth, we have also been given some cake. Apparently, eating with dirty hands gave us hallucinations, so we started building a platform of stone to avoid falling in our dreams. On this new foundation we shall start laying down the first furnaces and chests to store all of the materials we just mined. With that stuff we make our first steam machinery, required to craft a brick blast furnace to get access to steel. And acquiring steel means that we can now build LV machinery, which we use to build an electric blast furnace, which, as usual, we shall power with solar boilers. And with that, we are now in the MV age. To progress further we will need some polyethylene, which was also the only thing we needed to unlock AE2. And that will be of great help inside our new clean room to craft the complex new circuits. And the first usage for our new circuitry is a vacuum freezer, which will allow us to harden titanium. And with that we can now craft a drill capable of mining the whole height of a vein in a single click. That way, we can easily gather the materials required to expand our solar boiler generator setup. But those large steam turbines didn't last longer than their rotors, because we already have a large combustion engine. However, we can't run it because we don't have an appropriate dynamo hatch, and making one is a whole new rabbit hole which starts from making rocket fuel to send a microminer in a pocket microverse. However, after purifying the tungsten and mixing it with steel, we figure out we have to upgrade our EBF to RTM coils in order to melt it. And to get those, we only lack of rutetium. So we quickly improvise the first half of the plat line. With that, we can now get the RTM coils, thus smelt the tungsten steel for a dynamo for our combustion generator. To power it, we only use the best fuel, high-octane gasoline, and that made our old solar boiler setup obsolete. Since it's in the way, we shall do some cleanup, and we can use all of that space we just made for our new PBI production plant. Next we make some more multi-blocks to expand our workshop. However, it turns out that some recipes can't be done in the wild like that, so we built a proper environment around the delicate machines. Now the issue was that the light bulbs kept popping. To get enough material for all of those and the future upgrades, we made a huge ore processing and sorting facility. Then, to keep up with the new energy consumption, we changed the color of the combustion generators. But our old cables couldn't keep up with that much power. So we made a power substation to properly split it across all of our base. Now we have powerful machines for everything, but those aren't better than the single block version yet. To make them stand out, we need parallel control hatches. However, crafting those will require a lot of nether stars, and since we are playing in hard mode, we are locked in peaceful difficulty. That means no wither farms. So, the best way to obtain these is to get them from another universe. Thus, we equip our tier 4 microverse mining drone with some swords to do the task, making it tier 4.5. Once built, we send it in our slightly bigger version of microverse and we wait for the loot to come back. Finally, we use all of those rods to craft a nether star. Moving on. The next full tier rocket is the tier 5, but this one will need better fuel, such as plutonium. After quickly diving deep into nuclear craft, we managed to salvage some, which we use to power our new rocket and get some minerals from which we can extract naquader. With that, we can make coils capable of melting trinium, which makes even better coils. And it doesn't stop there. With trinium, we can also make superconducting coils. Those aren't for a blast furnace but for something that will be built by our new assembly line. A fusion reactor. This is a huge toroidal structure that, after charging up with a lot of energy, will start fusing light elements to create new ones that can't be found in nature, such as europium. And with that new material we can start crystallizing some chips that can be used to go beyond the limitations of silicon, making a new series of more advanced processors. However, single steps of those circuits and their components are starting to take way more energy than our combustion generator could produce. To fix that issue, we added some powerful solar panels, but those didn't keep up for long. One of the main issues is that they don't always work. And, as the sun sets, we take a deep breath. Then we exhale our blazing pyrotheum and high-octane gasoline dragon breath on some metal dust to make it draconic. We give that dust a quick heating in our blast furnace with the addition of some gasoline, and cool it down into an ingot. We make this material pass multiple times inside our new fusion crafter, until we manage to craft a new tier of rocket out of it, and this one requires a new tier of microverse projector. This time, we will be scouting for dragon hearts, which we shall use to make a celestial manipulator to make the knights fly away. And the way this machine actually works is by distracting us with cool animations for long enough for the sun to rise naturally. Anyways, after all of that, we can go back to our research for new materials, and what we found out is that, with a new tier of fusion reactor, we can get tritanium. And the first thing we can do with it is to upgrade our clean room into a sterile room. However, since that upgrade was expensive, we made a smaller one on the side, and we made sure to optimize the space we have inside it. With this new sterile environment, we can now make stem cells. As usual, making progress will make the sheeple. Sorry, fat cow's mad at us, but we shall ignore it and move on to our old clean room, where we can make the best circuit boards available. Then we build some Euro processing boards on those for redware circuits. However, we are not yet capable of clustering those into a mainframe. That is because we do not have enough computation power for that research, so we upgrade our computer. But that was still not enough, so we built a network switch to chain even more computers together, thus reaching the needed computation for our new circuit. This data orb is bigger than the previous ones, so it has to be read by a databank to be used. And, with that, we now have unlocked the highest tier of circuit in the game, which we shall use to make the highest tier of fusion reactor, which will allow us to produce the material required for the highest tier of micro-universe harvester. But it's not enough on its own. And, of all of the materials required, the one we miss is Omnium, which is an agglomerate of every early game material. So, after collecting a stack of each one of those materials, we managed to finally build the highest tier of rocket, which produced the half of an universe. The first use we have for those is stabilizing microminers. This will make them strong enough to come back from their missions, thus giving us virtually infinite goodies, all at the cost of building one extra multi-block with the cost of about half a fusion reactor. And with that, we can go back on our road to the infinity ingot. And you might notice there is no infinite tank here. So, instead of the iconic fluid solidifier spam, we shall have extractor spam. But we are also going to need more air collectors. So we get a PA, then we upgrade and even cluster it. And all of this air must be cooled with our new chiller and distilled with a bigger fractionating tower. Next we shall also build a couple more fusion reactors. But fluids are not the only issue. We shall also have a bigger blast furnace, which we can build with the help of the new app of our tablet. This rotary half furnace is going to melt 4 stacks of items at once, using new IV power. And all of those items are then processed in our new assembly line cluster. To power all of those new machines, we needed something special. We tried various methods, but the best solution was the most simple one, using a tick accelerator on neutronium solar panels. The bottleneck is the energy converters, and we are already using the best kind. Also, this setup makes way more energy than our decorative disco balls combined. And now that we've fixed about all of the main issues, we can start working on the creative chest. To get one we will need a lot of materials, most of them are passively produced, so we can just wait a little bit. There are also some items for which we haven't prepared a recipe yet, but one thing caught our attention: apples. We can get those either by opening loot boxes or with social engineering. But rather than doing those two things, I'd say we can touch some grass and collect apples like Newton did, by letting them hit us on our head, thus gaining the insight and inspiration to build a machine that does this task for us. With that out of the way, we can start crafting the parts of our objective one at a time while trying to fix the bottlenecks. So we build more fusion reactors, faster solidifiers, accelerated ultimate crafting, a second draconic crafter, more microverse projectors, more actualizators, more alloy blast smelters, more fusion reactors, a bigger oil distillery plant, a bigger breeder reactor, a thing that simplifies annoying craftings. However, to power all of those machines we needed a more versatile energy source. So we quickly craft an infinite GTEU emitter, which we set to really high settings and then attach a peer-to-peer to. Now we can start throwing 16 amps UHV energy hatches everywhere, or at least wherever we can. Otherwise, like with fusion reactors, we will simply be building more of it. And now we go back to fixing bottlenecks, such as our soul binder. We make more subnetted mixers, Add some more LCR clusters. Increase our cobblestone production and storage capacity. Stare at our cobblestone stocks. We add a bunch more crafting units. Increase our Mega Blast furnace count. We overclock our nuclear reactor. We increase our packaging capacity. We build more electrolyzers. We add more fusion reactors. We overbuild the plastic production. We increase our air collection. We get many more packages and build more and more overclocked package crafters. We build more fusion reactors. We increase our sugarcane farming capability. And then more ethanol stuff. More. We get a plant. Faster packaging. More stuff. We make more fusion reactors. Increase our capacity. Increase our food formula. We more motor. We build our speed. We accelerate the everything. We add more reactors. We speed up the temperature. We accelerated a full-size nuclear reactor. And after completing the third fusion tower, we can start assembling the most expensive item of the pack, the creative chest.
In
Since we have
30
no time
minutes.
to waste, to craft it quicker, we are going to use the power sources of our base. And now that we put together all the pieces, the creative chest is finally ours, and with it in our hands, we can finally say that we completed this mod pack and we can move on to the next one. Bye-bye.
Avec la nouvelle catégorie électronique. Darkos.
Hello everyone. Today we will do a quick GTNH run. To get started, we build a small shelter with the basic storage and survival stuff. Next we make a new room where we can place our first steam machines. And once we get bigger steam machines, we can also build a couple of blast furnaces. This will allow us to produce the steel required for our low voltage workshop, which can be used to craft an electric blast furnace to make the aluminium for the new MV machines. All of that progression is taking a lot of resources, which we are processing in the basement, where we automated raw mineral sorting and processing. To power all of that, we are using 4 alecraft boilers fueled with charcoal blocks made from the wood produced by a spruce bonsai farm. This setup will be enough for our additional blast furnaces and the new HV machines, which can be used to assemble the parts for a rocket. Now that we have a rocket, we can take off to new far places, such as the moon. Here we can find some rare materials that weren't abundant on Earth, like bauxite and neodymium. But, most importantly, we can now move to the garden dimension, a builder's heaven where there are no hostile creatures and it's always sunny. The first thing we build here is a complete oil refinery, which will yield all sorts of products. After using those for our chemistry industry, we use the leftover to fuel our new factory. With that, we can now power 16 blast furnaces and our new workshop equipped with all blocks, which we are now powering with some nuclear reactors. Building all of those reactors reminded us that it was time to assemble a fusion reactor. However, that didn't look good enough, so we built a research station to research a better version. But not even those fusion reactors satisfied us. So, after building a couple more, we figured out we should invest in more computation power to unlock a better reactor. And talking about plasma hot machines, we should also have a heat chamber, which goes side by side with a mega blast furnace. But of course, nothing shall be taller than our fusion tower. And after building such a long thing, we can chill with some BBC. Once everything is cool enough, we then start vibrating like a strobe laser. Finally, once we realize how awful those jokes were, we build a dimensional finder to find a place to hide. Such place wasn't behind our new toys, but a new dimension which can only be reached by playing with those long enough. However, staring at our latest toy scared us. Following our instinct, we built an exponential amount of fusion reactors to obtain the mental fortitude required to try it out. With all of that power, we turned on its lights. And just when we thought we were done with the DTBF toy, a dark bubble randomly appeared. Upon further inspection, it turned out to be some sort of portal, which brought us into a weird temple. This place looked so old that we built it probably became oil. And after extracting said oil, we started digging a path into the secret rooms hidden in this place. Here we found some ancient technological artifacts which however seemed to be broken. But more interestingly, there was a suspicious device that looked like an elevator that was still working. That device brought us in a room on a familiar corridor. But, most interestingly, a research station. By using it, we figured out how to repair one.
OMG, it's raining.
PokerStars présente Spin and Go.
Rain ticks. OMG, it's raining ticks. It's going to rain tickets. Prepare yourself.
see what's up anymore. I'll talk about dinner. But I guarantee you see me. I don't even know anything I do.
Homéoplasmine est...
Vous avez une idée que...
We should be able to wax baby moths to keep them young. Oh, I mean, that's one way to do it. There's a lot of talk about trying to keep babies as babies in the next update. Do you really want to see what it looks like to wax a baby chicken? There we go. It is that time of the month again. Wax chicken. Oh my god, that's... Why does Boyak care if I stand still in my survival realm single player? Keep it away from it. Press any button to jump back into the game. Wait, what? Is this some sort of power saving mechanism? The game is actually paused, right? That'd be very weird. I think the notification is cute, but I kind of dislike how it pauses the game. You mean you can't AFK farm? Oh, it's toggleable? Because like, then you can't AFK farm in single player. Is this their punishment for robbing the mob boat? Regular squids? Yeah, I mean... that is true. There are so many glow squids just dying in a cave. I mean, they're fine. They're already here. There's no waterfall. This guy's kind of stuck in a block. Oh, there's one. He's gonna die now. Any second now. Okay.
Cole, why do you say 372 billion to do? The fuck is a nuclear processor? Is that a chip that is a nuclear bomb? god, what the fuck? $1 million people.
Console going all the way back to the days of the Sony PlayStation 1, all the way through history and even recent discoveries of the Nintendo Switch in 2017, the PlayStation 4, and even in recent times having the PlayStation 5. But one game console that seemingly stood firm was the Xbox One. Now you may remember that the Xbox One launched back in 2013, and as of pretty much up until this year, there was no known kernel exploit that was ever released for the Xbox One because the security was just too good, and also had the ability to kind of keep itself updated in the background, thereby pretty much just closing any loophole that was ever discovered. I should also mention that the motivation to hack the Xbox One was reduced significantly by Microsoft providing developer mode or dev mode, which is the walled up environment where developers can build and test WP apps. But this doesn't mean there hasn't been any motivation affiliation. Back in June of 2024 of this year, there was an exploit known as collateral damage that was released publicly, and this was kind of the first known kernel exploit that was ever released. Now, this particular exploit only will run on 3 known kernel revisions of the firmware, so if you don't have those revisions of the firmware, then you're pretty much out of luck. And unfortunately, if you don't, then there's really no way for you to exploit your Xbox One. But one of the things that has come out of the exploit that released earlier this year is now we can start to consider things like dumping of Xbox One games. Now, this has been a very exciting time for the Xbox One community because it is now possible to dump Xbox One games and have them fully decrypted and made available on anything outside of the Xbox One, basically being able to archive them and preserve them for future generations. But not only this, things in recent weeks have started to progress even faster with the launch of a translation layer known as X11. And this piece of software will simply take any Xbox One game that has been previously dumped and decrypted and run them on a Windows PC under Windows with very, very fast performance. This is not emulation, this is a translation layer as mentioned, and what we're talking about is effectively taking any Xbox specific function calls and then translating those into the equivalent PC versions. And because if you recall, the Xbox is a unified platform with PC, these early looks are showing incredible speeds. So if you take a look at some of this in more detail, you can see here that on September 8, X11, the Twitter handle posted this particular update and it says, introducing X11, an Xbox One translation layer for Windows PC. Currently 6 games are fully playable with others reaching logos and in-game. More news to come. Now this is obviously very exciting news. And you can see here that this first screenshot here is launching into Minecraft Xbox One edition. And you've got another one here of Peggle 2 running with the Windows 11 kind of about dialogue just to kind of prove that it's running under Windows. This is the Xbox One version again. There's also Limbo running on Windows 11 Xbox One version. And there's also Sonic Mania, which seems like it's one of those games that is